What's up, stream? What's up? Good morning, Jabes. What's up, Darby?
Let's go.
Too far to the left. Yeah, I think, yeah, you can just do that, Falco. Like, start a new file, and then do the save state as you are, like, leaving the pipe, essentially. Oh, is it still? I apologize. That was not my intention. Yeah, that was from last stream when a World Cup game was going on at the same time. I guess I forgot to remove it. So yeah, thanks for letting me know. I'm sorry to people that may have tried to type in chat. It was not my intention, but chat is back to normal now. Yo, thank you for that. Good luck, Turtle. Nah, I did not see that. I feel like I barely watched like Jesus stream in a very long time. I think a lot of it has to do with his very late hours. But I mean, do you mean like up to the pie? Because if so, I used to go for that movement, but I feel like it was like pretty annoying to get in runs. Like, I feel like I got it a good amount in practice. But similar to glitchy wall kick, Lakido skip, they both kind of share that same trait of being precise in a very specific way that was just so annoying to do in runs. Score prediction? I will say... Dude, this is a tough one. I will say... I was thinking about 2-1 or 2-0 for France, one or the other. But I'll say 2-0 then. I'll say 2-0 then. Yo, congrats, dude in frames. Yeah, that's very soon for the moving, like less than a week. But yeah, big congrats. Oh, really, James? Is that gonna be like his new schedule moving forward? Nah, I didn't see that either, Turtle. But I suppose that was in the last day or two. Yeah, I was seeing some friends the past few days. Ah, that's cool, Turtle. Good for him. Ah, I see, Jabes. Yeah, I mean, whatever works best for him, right? Yeah, that's understandable. Yeah, I mean, I think streaming living in Europe for most people makes it harder because the like very early hours are just like a lot worse if you have a large portion being from the US in your audience. Yeah, like if every hour was the same, I probably would prefer to start around like 10 AM or something. Because I'm not like a morning person, but then I could still start early and still wrap up decently, you know, on time, but it's just like so not worth it. Yo, what's up, Dan? Oh wait, I remembered I had to update one thing that I forgot. One sec. Oh, yeah, the tweets for Punk's world record. That one caught me by surprise when I initially watched that video. Actually, no, I think someone in chat told me before I watched. But I was still surprised. But yeah, I think it was someone that mentioned it because I didn't see it like when it initially released, because Summing Salt often like releases videos at like, let's say 3 AM or something over here. And I never feel like a rush to see those videos. I tend to watch more or less all of them, but I mean, considering he uploads like once every 2-3 months, it's like, yeah, I'm gonna watch it whenever I have time, but it's not like, oh shit, it's like an episode every day, like, I don't want to fall behind. It's like, yeah, I can watch it in the next like 60 to 90 days, and it's still gonna be on time for the next video. And overall, like, I personally don't really, how do you say, I mean, I still enjoy them, but I don't care about them anywhere near the same way as I used to do. But they're still nice, and I still watch, yeah, essentially all of them. Yeah, I feel like, I think I heard Summing Salt has no plans on part 2 for now, because part 1 didn't give as much views as some of his other videos. I feel like I remember hearing that somewhere. Don't quote me on it though. For me personally, I would rather see France. Yeah, I'd rather see France, but yeah, it will probably be Argentina. Thank you for that. Good luck, Mount King. Damn it. Damn it, damn it. Yeah, that sounds annoying, Monte King. I hope it goes as smooth as possible. Oops. Fanging was good. I mean, we keep fighting, I guess. Oops. Yeah, I made it so far forward in that one. Come on. Of course you don't, Turtle. Of course you don't. Yeah, that is pretty warm for being 7 AM already. Thank for that, good luck, bastard. Oh, you got the 116? Fuck yeah. Congrats. How big was the PB? Wait, a 116, 59.4. Damn. Yeah, big congrats, Bastard. What do you think is next for you now? Like, keep grinding runs, back to the lab? Yeah, I mean, that sounds like a 115 is... And I mean, yeah, it sounds like a 115 is very doable, and wasn't your sum of best like a mid 113? Maybe I've improved it now, but I think you said it was like a 113.32 or something. 113.30. That's nice, Turtle. What's your PB?
I mean, I would say yes and no. I mean, I think doing something you truly enjoy is very peaceful. I mean, of course, like, speedrunning, like, if you do get good runs, it will be, like, nerves and stuff very deep. Well, I think, like, doing something you truly enjoy is peaceful. But I think the streaming aspect can be very stressful. I would say that also can be peaceful, but it depends. I mean, I had many years where the stream was like, I mean, I was obviously never a massive streamer, but during many of my years streaming, things were like extremely comfy. And then I would say, like, yeah, it felt like 10 out of 10 in terms of peaceful. But I mean, of course, like, at the same time, if it's your work, then of course results matter. I don't remember what the word for it is in English. I feel like provision is not the right word, but you know, like, if you have a type of work and it's like a set salary, or it's like essentially performance based. So the word for, like, performance based. So I feel like streaming from that point of view can be stressful. I mean, as you see in the command, I can call it whatever I want. I think most people probably realize it's Rivals too. I mean, considering my background in Smash, and I have streamed Rivals in the past too. Well, if someone doesn't know, then I guess it's like a Kinder egg. You'll see what surprise is on the inside, right? Or like one of these Pokeball toys. You know, it's a Pokemon inside, but not which one. You know, a Rivals game will be played, but you don't know which one. It could be. It could be. Only one way to find out. Yeah, well, thank you for that. Good luck, Taruka.
Come on, dude. Yeah, I think some people would have been able to tell you that forever ago, James. But yeah, that's what tends to happen when you have. That's not exclusive to like Melee, but if you have like ranks based on like a lot like people's perceptions or changing criteria based on like what they would rather see, then of course you're gonna see a lot of inconsistency. I mean, there's of course a lot more to it than that, but the most common one for like Smash, at least in the past, I don't know about now, but it was always like the perceived like what's more important, like consistency versus peaks. Some years people value one higher, and other years people value the other one higher, and they tended to go hand in hand with like what they would rather see. I mean, honestly myself, I don't really know which one should be. I mean, I do think both are important, of course, but whichever one would be like quote-unquote more important should be it every year, rather than like changing it based on which player or which players fell into like the different categories. Come on, dude. I do think patience is important in speedrunning, but maybe not to that degree. And honestly, I feel like it is not that uncommon to see speedrunners that don't tend to have that much patience. But yeah, I'd say it's a trait that absolutely helps. Yeah, I do believe France will win, Padre, but Morocco absolutely have a solid chance. But yeah, I think France will win, and I hope they win. But yeah, we'll see if I catch it live, or if I like maybe start watching like an hour or so post the game. I haven't streamed the past 2 days, so I'll try to stream it a little bit longer today at least. Yeah, I haven't streamed the past 2 days, and then on Monday I go on a shorter trip and we'll be gone for a week. Yeah, same Baston. It's not like I would like celebrate if they win or anything, but yeah, if I have to choose. I'm sorry, that won't happen, James. Not like all time. I just can't see it happen. Isn't he already like 25 or 26? I mean, Messi had like, what, 4 straight Ballon d'Ors at that age? I think he won like when he was 22, 23, 24, 25, his 4 first. So that's pretty unrealistic. Yeah, the US lost pretty badly to Belgium. 4-1. Yeah, I saw that bastard. I actually couldn't catch that game live because I was hanging out with friends, so I didn't see the Egypt-Argentina game. So I can't say like how much was like incorrect calls or correct calls. But I mean, if we put it this way, like the Egypt game aside, since again I didn't catch the game. So that game aside, Argentina has had a very, 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 very large amount of things going their way for quite some time. I think I saw some stat, like in the past, this World Cup plus the last, Argentina had 8 penalties. Brazil, in 96 years of the World Cup, have had 15. Now, obviously, it was like harder to get penalties back in the day. But that is still a pretty insane stat. That not even 2 World Cups, 8 penalties. Brazil, who is like, have played the most World Cup games ever. The most successful team in World Cup history, they have, I think, 15. I think it was 14 or 15, maybe 16, but it was like in that range. And Germany was like basically the same amount of penalties. But yeah, I did see like on Twitter and stuff a lot of people calling for corruption. I would have to see all the calls to give an opinion of how right or wrong I think it was. But yeah, a lot of people like that don't believe in it were very mad that it's like foil hat or whatever you call it in English. What a lot of people don't know is that, I think this was like in 2019 when Argentina went out in Copa America. Messi actually mentioned that they were rigging it for Brazil. But I think a lot of those people that complain about people's complaining now in terms of being in favor of Argentina don't know about the fact, or don't care about it, that apparently Messi literally said the same thing, but back in 2019. I think it was 2019. It may have been like a year before or after, but I think it was the 2019 Copa America. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, James. I don't know if anyone really did. Yeah. I mean, that's been my, like, perception of watching, like, games in general, Baston. And I mean, this goes outside of, like, the World Cup or the Euros or Copa America. Like, it applies to, like, club teams, too. I mean, this probably would never happen, but hypothetically speaking, I've always said if it was possible in the future for referees, basically could be, like, let's say, like, robots. They always get every call correct. They can measure in real time. If someone get pushed, how much they got pushed, and if it was, like, reasonable to fall. Every offside could be determined in, like, real time. Everything could just be, hypothetically speaking, right? So you could have a perfect referee for every game. I'll be 100% on board. Then people, you know, in no direction can complain. Yo, thank you for the good luck, Lunatic. Yeah, I think so too, James. I mean, generally speaking, like, bigger teams, like Barcelona, Madrid, or, you know, whoever, like, gonna be easier to get calls than you're, like, a not as big team in general. Yo, Kiwi, SSB, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate that. Let's go. Another sub closer to rivals. Yeah, since I'm going on a shorter trip, family vacation on Monday, we'll have 2 days to reach rivals. So I actually have the time to do it on stream. Oops. Yeah, true, Baston. True. Yeah, I think they really dropped the ball with that one. That was also a game I didn't catch live, so whether that red card was like justified in the first place or not, I can't say. But what I will say is that yeah, you can't like reverse those type of decisions post the game. I mean, you're just asking for people to completely buy into the corruption stuff. Yo, good morning, Lunas. Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, but I mean that would like honestly make even less sense. And even if it's true that he has to like serve the punish after the World Cup, like how does that in any capacity make it okay for some like extremely like in comparison very like unimportant game compared to a best of one knockout game? Yeah, I mean, it's just like not a good precedent to set. I think that's how you call it. To have like political leaders interfering with the competition. Yeah, absolutely, James. Yeah, truly, and I was thinking about that when I was saying it too. I think that's a terrible argument, to be fair, Lunatic. I think that's a terrible argument, because that's saying that something that is, like, incorrect is fine, as long as it didn't impact the outcome. Yeah. I mean, at least he got a red card immediately, James, and they got a penalty. But I honestly think when players, if they try to save the ball like that with their hands, I think it should just be ruled an automatic goal. If it was like 100% this ball is gonna go in. No, the one James referred to, Uruguay played against Ghana at the 2010 World Cup, and the ball was gonna like go in, and Suarez was like jumping up with his arms to like save the ball. He was sent off and Ghana got a penalty. They missed it, and then it went to penalties like 1 or 2 minutes after, and Ghana was out. If that goal scored, and he didn't save it with his hands, with a 99% likelihood, they would have gone to the semi-final and be the first African team to make a semi-final. In my opinion, if you, like, you know, do something like that, I think it should just be ruled an automatic goal. I don't think, like, getting a penalty, yes, a penalty is, like, probably a 75% chance-ish to score, but I think it should just be an automatic goal in that scenario. That's my opinion. And they should still get the red card as well. Maybe some people say that's harsh, but like if you're essentially trying to cheat that big, yeah, I think a red card plus a goal is fair in that scenario. Like, it's not like it was an accidental hand or anything, it was like 100% on purpose. He did do the right thing to win. I just think, like, that should not in any capacity be, like... I don't think it's a play that should have any chance of being an advantage for your team. Yeah, he couldn't play in the semi-final after. And I mean, I'm not saying people have to agree with me. I personally don't think making such a play should have any type of potential, like, advantage for your team. Like, it's a difference if, like, oh, like, you take down the last person, right? Like, they're about to get free with the goalkeeper, you take them down, and you get the red card. I mean, they still have to, like, score in a, you know, not anywhere near free scenario. But, like, a ball that is, like, 100% gonna be scored, I don't think you should be able to, like, essentially sacrifice yourself to make sure the goal or the ball doesn't go in. But, again, people don't have to agree with me on that. That's just my personal opinion. Yeah, I hope so too, Baston. I hope so too. Yeah, they've been consistently making solid runs for quite some time now. But this is their first quarterfinal at the World Cup since the 50s? I don't remember which one, but I think it was like one time in the 50s was the last time. I'm trying to think. It might be 54. Yeah, I think they've been to the quarterfinals 3 times, all of them being like very early World Cup days, but I think the last time was in the 50s. If I have to say a specific edition, I say 1954. Yeah, I hope they progress. Yeah, I'm not really an Argentina fan either. Again, like, I do think Messi is the #1 of all time. It's just like historically, like, I don't know, it's just been like a lot of weird stuff with Argentina. Yeah, like the TLDR, like in 1978, I mean, Argentina had like a dictator at the time, and they basically had to win this final group stage game, because they did group stages leading into the finals. And they had to win by 4-0 against Peru, which apparently was a pretty good team back in the 70s. And apparently Argentina's dictator, as well as, don't quote me on the second person, but I think it was like the US Secretary of State, but at least Argentina's dictator apparently walked into Peru's locker room, and some Peruvian players have claimed that's true, and some of them felt very uneasy about it. And it's been like a lot of like rumors and speculations, like exactly what went down. And but yeah, it's at least up there, if not the most controversial game in World Cup history. And I mean, that game led to Argentina making it to the finals in '78, and then they did win the whole thing. But I mean, a lot of people believe to this day that essentially corruption took them to the final. I mean, you guys can search it up if you want to. There's never been any official ruling, but a lot of people to this day believe it was like faulty play. And I think it was at least 2 Peruvian players claim that, yeah, the dictator, as well as I think it was the US Secretary of State. It might have been some other second person, but at least the dictator. And basically talking about like the importance of like a healthy or good relationship between the countries and stuff. And then in 1986, I mean, the quote-unquote God of Hand, that's pretty bad too. It's hard to imagine a referee would like literally miss someone jumping up like this to score a quote-unquote header. And then in 1990, this one has also not been proven, but it was also like clear rumors, and I think Maradona may have admitted to it, that they essentially spiked the water for some Brazilian player to make them play worse. Don't ask me why they were drinking the water from the opponents. But that's also like another controversial thing in World Cup history. Like, it doesn't seem to be any other country that, you know, repeatedly show up in these type of like weird stories. So it's hard to imagine it's only like the entire world seems to have something like, how do you say, have an agenda. It more seems to be that they get themselves involved in a lot of weird stuff. Yeah, but he wasn't allowed to play in that World Cup, to be fair, right? Again, I'm not a fan of Argentina, but I don't think he was allowed to play in that World Cup. But yeah, of course that begs the question, like, if it happened before. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, assuming he did do that, then yeah, I would say that sounds like the clear intention. Yeah, I mean, I very much doubt it, but do we have anyone from Argentina in chat that might be able to, like, fill in, like, what the people of Argentina actually think about these matters? Unfortunately, it doesn't count, Turtle. Because I really don't know about the 78 as well as the thing you mentioned, James, the 94, or the water bottle thing in the 90s. But at the very least, the God of Hand seems to be, like, very universally praised rather than, like, looked down on. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, I think, like, I mean, all fans care about results, but yeah, I do think it's a difference if people, like, value the results, if it came from, like, essentially cheating or corruption. Yeah. That's just a shame, though, if that's the case, but, I mean, unfortunately, I think a lot of people would be like, it's more important to win rather than it having any fairness to it whatsoever. Yeah, I mean, I agree, Turtle. I agree. How did that coin miss? That's crazy. I felt like a good spacing for it, but I guess not. Oops. Oh, I have to update that one. Yo, thanks for that. Good luck, sugar. Dude, come on. Crazy. Dude, can these coins just bounce right for once? I mean, when I was asked a year plus ago, Radris, I did say Spain at the time, but obviously back then we didn't know about injury situations and whatnot, but it feels kind of lame to change the prediction. And I mean, Spain are still in, so I guess I will keep that. But if I were asked now at this moment, I probably would say Argentina. It sounds like things are going their way. Yeah, what's up, Milk? I said I was cool with Norway having a solid performance, but yeah. The thing is, like, I don't want England to win either, to be fair. Yeah, I mean, this is obviously no offense to anyone in chat or anything like that, but I said, like, yeah, like, in terms of winning, I didn't want to see the US, Argentina, England, or Norway to win the whole thing. Yeah, that's exactly why, James. I think, like, the fans of England and the US would on average be the most annoying if they won. Then Norway, it's just like, yeah, we would never, you know, they would never stop taunting us. They started taunting us so much when they were just making it to the World Cup, and it looked like we didn't. So I don't even want to know how bad it gets if, you know, they go another round. And then, yeah, Argentina, I don't like Argentina. Again, I do think Messi's #1 of all time, but it's just too much shady history with that. team or a country in the World Cup. That makes it hard for me to look past all of that. And honestly, I don't think their current team is very likable either. Man, what a question. Oh my god, Milk. I think we've already like heard too much post the US going out of the World Cup Milk. I've seen so many tweets of like, if the US cared about football at all, they would win like every World Cup. It's like, if you guys care so little, why do we see all these like endless tweets? I mean, if I say, for example, like, Sweden doesn't care about baseball. I'm not sure if I've ever heard a Swede, like outside of us talking on, you know, stream here, since, you know, sports in general is a pretty common topic, but if I've been out, I don't think I've ever heard a Swede talk about baseball. That would be, like, the definition of a country don't care. Like, personally, I do think the US cares more than they want to admit, even though, of course, it's not, like, you know, close to their most popular sport. But I do think they care more than they want to let on. Otherwise, you wouldn't see so many tweets of that sort. Holy shit, how is that so slow? I mean, sports betting is like decently large. So I mean, I can only imagine there are apps for it as well. But yeah, I never bet on sports or gamble in general, I would say. But no, betting is absolutely a thing, and like if you go to like football games, actually not hockey games from what I remember, but if you do go to football games, they often like talk about the odds currently. Not like, oh, like all the time, but like maybe like 2-3 times a game or something. It's like you could hear about the odds from like some type of like betting site. But yeah, hockey games, I can't say I have any memories of them like announcing like that. Yeah, what's up, Neon? Damn it. Come on, dude. I wouldn't say I've ever been interested in testing it out, Logi. but I know Android and some mutual friends of ours have played it quite a bit. I don't know if they play it at all any longer, but I know they used to at least. Hey, what's up, Logan? Dude, come on. Yeah, thank you for that. Good luck, Aga. Yo, Cheesy, thanks so much for 12 months with Prime. Hoping for a new PB today, thank you. Yeah, let's hope. And thanks again for the sub. Bringing us one closer to our Rivals goal chat. Exclamation point Rivals for anyone that wants to see some Rivals this week. We have 2 days left to reach said goal. chat decides if we do some rivals this week or not. I don't like that higher throw. Huh? Come on, dude. Pretty rough warm-up today. It's a Retro Tank Pro. I think that's the upscaler at least. Yeah, so I can play on a monitor. Obviously I can't vouch for every monitor, but this one is good at least. Wait. Yeah, I mean, in some capacity, Pablo. In some capacity. Yeah, like, I would say I've watched a decent amount of games from the World Cup, but due to time zones and sometimes other plans, like, it's far from all the games I've watched. But I know about all the results, and watched a decent chunk. Anything in particular you had in mind? Yeah, for sure. I mean, I think they can. I don't think they will, but they absolutely can. The duo design. Thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. Appreciate that, thank you. Hope you're doing great. And pushing us another sub closer to rivals. Let's keep it up, chat. you like Morocco a lot, or you dislike France, or both? And is Morocco the team you hope win the whole thing, or if not, which country do you root for? I see. So would like Morocco, Norway / Morocco, Switzerland be your preferred finals? Or maybe Belgium against one of the two? Yeah, what's up, Flashlight? Likewise. Yeah, that would be crazy if it's Morocco or Belgium versus Norway or Switzerland. That would actually be wild. No one would have seen that coming if it happens. I just think Spain plays so boring. I mean, they are very good, don't get me wrong, but historically, I just think they're playing so boring. I mean, I would say, like, people that are probably, like, extremely casual would probably be more on supporting the Norway train versus people that, like, follow football a lot historically. That would be my guess, at least. But, I mean, for me, overall, I really do like Norway as a country, and I've been there many times, and they, like, great people, great country. But I mean, like, us being neighbor countries, yeah, they would never stop taunting us. So I was kind of like, I'm cool with Norway performing pretty well, but if they do too good, it's just gonna get annoying. But I mean, it's honestly their fault. If they weren't so annoying about it, I probably would have said Norway for sure. But, yeah. Yo, Sophie, thank you so much for the good luck. I feel like I haven't seen you live in a bit. Are you still on the 70 grind or not really? To be fair, I haven't watched Twitch as much lately myself, so that may be part of it. I mean, that would be a cool matchup if it actually happens. It sounds like it's a pretty good amount of players with respectable times entering. Yeah, I mean, I respect that you're owning up to it, Sophie. Nah, Turtle is talking shit as usual. Nothing new there. That was a bad angle. I would not have done a rollout, I would still reach, but not with a rollout. Oops. Right. Womps then runs. I think I've seen it. I did see him post about some BLJ setup for the ending BLJs. I think it was like involving a ground pound or something. It was like some super weird setup. Ah, come on. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I would have to look into it more and see if it's something I would want to learn. I mean, it would lose some time, but more consistency it sounds. But yeah, exclamation point goal or 16 for people that want to see the return of that category. Which ideally would be after 46 if that happens. Oops. I feel like it must be some type of buff for the handles, because they are too slippery in my opinion. Which I do think, for me at least, impacts. Oops. Ah, really? That's cool, Jabes. Yeah, I mean, I know Ikari was already using some type of pause strategy for BLJs before the Kano setup. But yeah, not with like the ground pound thing. But yeah, I saw Ikari got a sub 15 or like a 14 in 16 star. I didn't catch the run, but I saw in the shoutout section. I think it was a 1458. Does anyone know if Ikari is gonna keep doing 16 or if he's gonna go to 70 or 120? Yo, thank you, Rain. He said he doesn't have a time to grind longer category with his job right now. I see. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. That'll be tough. Yeah, it's a shame, but 100% understandable. And honestly, the better people get at this game, and the better times becomes, the more and more true a lot of people are probably gonna feel about that. Oops. Yeah. Yeah, because I mean, in 16 star, like the BLJs at the end are such a gatekeeper for good runs. I mean, obviously that strat wouldn't be used at like world record level, but even for like getting like decent 14s, sounds like it could be very worth it. I don't know how much it loses to like the regular strats, but yeah, I mean, for getting a 14, it sounds like that strat, if it's that much more consistent, would be worth it. Yeah, that too, James. Even if you do have the time, it's so hard. And then if you don't really have the time due to like full-time work, then that much harder, right? Yo, thank you for the bits, Cheesy. That was a bitey. Do you know how much it loses, James? Like, are we talking like... Because you would have to do it twice, right? So I imagine it's like... probably like 2 seconds or something. Like, I can imagine it's like probably at least a second or so each time. If you have to do a ground pound and a pause/unpause. It kind of sounds like it would be at least 1 second per BLJ. Oops. Nah, I haven't actually watched anything from Games Done Quick. Dude, holy shit. Yeah, true. Yeah, and it's not like you can't do the faster BLJ if it's like needed to PB. Yeah, we'll see. If I ever do get back to 16, I'll probably dabble with it at least and see what I think about it. Yeah, here's the 16-star goal for people that may be interested in the return of that. Post a 46, hopefully. Oops, as well as on the YouTube side. If the bot wants to work. Always a question mark.
Apparently the 120 star task will be broadcasted during the England versus Norway game. That's like the one thing that I was like planning on watching, but now I might actually just watch it afterwards. Watch it afterwards instead. Yeah, I think it's like... Yeah, so basically when the second half is about to start. Yeah, it is stupid video, but it is what it is. Stream Moments still haven't paid out for all the sponsorships. They still owe me for 4 campaigns I've done, and all of them were supposed to be paid out a long time ago. And I checked on Twitter too, and I've seen like, because I was basically searching Stream Elements and saw if other people have tweeted about them, and yeah, it's a bunch of people that still haven't been paid out. Some of them like have waited longer than I have. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I could double check. I don't know exactly how much they owe, but it's probably like in the 1,500 to 2,000 range. Nah, I really don't think so, James. Like, I think it's almost like we'll cancel each other out. Because I get to leave the bridge a little bit earlier, but then I have to take the final coin here instead of like here. So it's probably like almost canceling each other out. It's probably like a 0.2 or so difference if I were to guess, but I think it's gonna be like very, very, very similar. I think the 4 favorites will pull through in the quarterfinals. So France, Spain, England, and Argentina. Oops. But yeah, I guess we'll have to wait and see. I heard Bellingham is like 1 yellow card away from being suspended in the semifinals if England beats Norway. So I'll throw in that in my prediction, that England beats Norway and Bellingham gets a yellow card and is suspended for the semifinals. It's only like once they are completed, James. So once the quarterfinals are completed, then the cards reset. But if you were to pick up a yellow card that gets you suspended for the semifinal, that's not cancelled. So basically, like, just by getting a yellow card in the semifinal, you can't be suspended in the finals. Only if you pick up a red card. Unless Trump calls on your behalf. Now, on a serious note, yeah. That rule is basically so you, if you get a yellow card in the semifinal, you won't be suspended in the finals.
Hello.
Yo, thank you for that streak, Joey.
It's me, Mario.
I did say 2-0 for France, Padre. I was thinking of 2-1 or 2-0, but
I did say 2-0.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you.
I mean, like, that was the actual reason, to be fair, video that Balogan got to play was due to Trump's phone call. Ah, come on. Yeah, thank you for that. Good luck, Twig. And good morning. Hey, what's up, Panda? Thank you for that. Good luck, Jabes. Yeah, that was a terrible setup. Can't complain about that one not working. I don't think I did any attempt that bad warm up, but yeah, that one did not deserve to work. It's really bad. Unlucky.
Here we go!
Thank you, video. Yeah, I mean, at least we're trying. Please hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Oh, missing that. If I don't get the first coin here, I will reset anyway, and that's unlikely. But I will try. Maybe. Yo, video, thank you so much for the 68 months. I really appreciate that, thank you. Pushing us another sub closer to the Rivals stream this week before my shorter family trip. Thank you, video.
Here we go. Let's go. Here we go. Let's go. Here we go.
Yeah. Can be a little bit tricky if you don't get the right amount of speed. But yeah, we barely reached.
Here we go.
Ah! Bring it on, James. Bring it on.
Here we go.
Yeah. As soon as I was doing that, I was like, I don't think this will work, but I really didn't have time to lose. If that was like a good dark launch exit, I would have like done the kick instead. Because I could feel that was most likely not gonna work, but...
Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
don't think into the warm-ups, but probably more into like XCAM practice.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
That's a good question. I have two names in mind, but I'm not sure if either is correct. I'll try to think about it a little bit more. I don't think it's gonna be either of these players, to be fair. Nah.
Here we go.
That is a pretty crazy stat though. Winning your first set against those three players, but still being 4-25.
Here we go.
Okay, maybe this is a lame workaround, but was it against like all of their mains? So it's not like some set with like some obvious like secondary or trolling. Were all the first sets like legit? Even if they were not like top player at the time, were they all like legit wins? Not like, let's say like Leffen messing around with like Mewtwo or something like that. I see.
Here we go.
Yeah, I will just say Lovage. I honestly don't know. I don't know if he has beaten either. Like, I know he has beaten Leffen, but I'm not sure if he has beaten the other two.
Here we go.
No, wait, fuck. Wait. Let me just think one more second before anyone types. I just have to think like if this player actually
Here we go.
Nah. That player won too many times for that to count. Nah, I'll stick with my answer. Ah, I see. Yeah, I feel like Slug probably hasn't played enough sets to make it up to that many. Maybe he has, but it doesn't feel like he has that many sets between them.
Here we go! Go.
Yeah, I just don't know if did Chu ever get a win against Leffen since the whole replay fiasco thing? That's like one of the reasons I didn't pick him, because I couldn't really remember any set before that, and I think it technically didn't count as a win for him. But that was a name that crossed my mind. But I felt partially that with the Leffen thing, and I think he had like probably too many wins in total against like the other two most likely. But that was the name that crossed my mind. Another name that did cross my mind was maybe Ice, but then I was like, no, he has beaten Leffen too many times for that overall record to be true. And I don't know if he ever, like if he did beat Sane at some point before Sane got really good. But I think he won his first set against the other two. But then yeah, I was like, yeah, no, he had too many wins. Too many wins. Was it second? I thought it was first. But I was trying to like think back, because I know he won first set of Grands at these three. But I was trying to remember if they played before that point, but I couldn't like remember any time at least. But maybe they did play before these three. Oops. Because that was early 2013. Oh, they played at that tournament? I didn't remember that. But yeah, as said, I went against like that guess anyway, since the numbers didn't make sense because he had too many wins. I mean, back in 2012, Ice was more of like a triple main, and I remember I told him numerous times that if you want to reach the top, I really don't think this is the path forward. I mean, we were very good friends at the time. I mean, we just haven't spoken in years. I mean, I like Ice, but yeah, we just haven't spoken in years now. But we used to be very tight when we traveled and stuff together. But I did remember, like, I told him I think he should, like, not triple main. And I did tell him I think Sheik is your best character. Like, I think you should solo main Sheik. And he did do it for quite some time. But I think he said he got, like, too annoyed by, like, Sheik's recovery primarily. And I think, like... I think it was, like, in the summer of... Like, at some point in 2015. I don't remember exactly. But at some point in 2015 or so. Oh, wait. Oh, dude, I'm so stupid. What the fuck? It was a bad Dark World anyway, but...
Mario.
Don't ask me what that happened.
Hello. Okie dokie.
That's my fault.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Go.
Oops.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
I believe France will win. I do believe the four favorites will all advance from the quarterfinals, aka France, Spain, England, and Argentina. Huh? Yeah, I believe those four will advance, and if England advance, I will include my prediction that Bellingham is picking up a yellow card.
Dear Mario.
So he is suspended in the semi-final.
Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Oops. Oh. Come on. Fuck, dude.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Yeah, what's up, Miladon?
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Vacation going by too quickly. Isn't that like always the case for vacations? I'm gonna go and grab some water, go to the restroom. I'll be back soon, chat. Make sure to give us a follow. Don't forget your Twitch Primes if they may have expired during the 2 days we were gone. Quite a few Primes expired in that time period. And if we have any person in chat, whether it's on Twitch or YouTube, we have 2 days left on our rival school. I'm going on a shorter trip starting Monday. So yeah, we only have 2 days, so I actually have enough time to do the rival stream if we were to reach it.
And for people also that may be a fan of 16 star, that goal is still up. Almost a third of the time have passed, so hopefully we can step it up on that goal as well. But yeah, I'll be back in 5 minutes or so, then more runs, be right back.
Alright, we are back. We're back. Before we do go back to the runs, I just have to respond to one thing quickly. Yeah, give me like 2 minutes. I'm still gonna be here. I just need to respond to this. It's pretty urgent. Oops. Oh, all right.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Come on.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Oh, he did melee down? Wait, was this like recent, or are we talking about like far back? Oh, this week? Wait, what was his wins and losses? Because, I mean, that sounds like a pretty good win, considering he has, like, barely played in the past, like, 8 years. Like, relatively speaking. Come on.
Here we go! Let's go!
I don't think we have ever played a game or a match on that map. So, no, technically not.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
I don't think so, James, but I wouldn't say I'm confident. Nah, I mean, in Iron Man's... Like, the one Iron Man me and Mute King did, they're like full roster Iron Man. I think we only played normal stages, similar to like the mini Iron Mans at Summit. I think it was only like normal stages too. I mean, it's possible we had played on that map at some point, but I can't say I remember it at least. But I wouldn't say I'm like positive. Against Mutaking, I only did one full roster Iron Man. That was when I was at Mutaking's place back in 2017. Yeah, it's on my YouTube channel. Yeah, I did do one full roster Iron Man against Left 2, and I won that one as well.
Here we go!
Truth to be told, I don't really know where the good resources are, like, rather what the good resources are. I think Spark made some, like, cheek guide similar to how I made a Peach guide. But I don't know how good that one is, but it's probably pretty solid, I imagine. So that might be a resource, but, I mean, it's hard for me to vouch for something that I haven't watched myself. But maybe someone in chat has seen it. But yeah, Melee is like a super execution-heavy game, so I think like focusing on getting like all the important like tech down is very important. Yeah, getting all the important like fundamental tech on lock, super important, and then I think the mindset of like once you get a hit, trying to understand why your punish did not extend further, what you could have done instead. Trying to apply that mindset. And similar to like, whenever you do get hit, why did you get hit and what could you have done differently? Guys, do you see that?
It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, Sheik Dittos should just be played in PAL. It's a much cooler matchup in PAL.
Here we go!
Yeah, Maeliden and his love for Sheik. Nah, Maeliden is just hater. He hates Sheik. He's a Fox main.
Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Let's go!
Really? Holy shit, dude. Damn it.
Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
It's a different Armsa ninja. The unintended disrespect. Armsa was like the best European player in the early days.
Let's go!
That's funny, but a bit sad at the same time. I mean, Armsa is like his actual name.
It's me, Mario! Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, like the funny thing with European Armsa is like his initial tag was Nihonjin, which apparently means something like Japanese guy or something like that. I don't remember the exact translation. So Captain Jack, when he saw that Nihonjin won in Europe, he thought it was a Japanese guy at first when he just saw the name. And then Armsa started going by his actual name, and then a Japanese player comes around and has the tag Armsa, different spelling. Oh, it means Japanese person, I see. Yeah, I didn't remember the exact translation. I just knew there was like Japanese guy or person or something similar to that. But yeah, so
It's just pretty funny how that worked out. That Captain Jack father was a Japanese person at first, and then a Japanese person makes, you know, the whole like AMSA thing. Yeah, AMSA, the thing with AMSA Pound 4, I've told this story before on stream, but like in 2007, 2008, like AMSA, he may have been the best player in the world. Like, it's possible. We will never know because Europe and the US didn't compete against each other at the time, but he very well might have been. Then in early 2008, after Epida 2, the European Smash community is getting close to dead. It was pretty much only Norway that actually hosted like small events, and we're mainly talking like 20-30 man tournaments. Very small, but Norway pretty consistently hosted small events. So in that time frame, from like early 2008 to like April 2009, AMSA I think doesn't really go to anything in that time frame. And I beat him 2 weekends in a row in early 2009 when I essentially became the best in Europe. But AMSA was like so, not to be mean, but he was very washed compared to his usual skill. So I didn't even really take it like too much as a win because it didn't feel like I was beating AMSA. It just felt like I was beating AMSA that hadn't played for a year plus, or he probably had played at some point, but like it was not only that I had gotten better, he had visually gotten so much worse. Like his tech was so bad compared to what it used to be. And I did play against AMSA like some more times in 2009, and then I think we played at a tournament in the Netherlands maybe a month and a half or so before Pound 4, and that was like the first time it felt like he was semi-back. And I do remember telling him after I won that tournament that it felt like he was like, you know, more back now for real. And then he did get third at Pound 4, and he still arguably was, as crazy as it sounds, better like in early 2008 than that time period in like late 2009, early 2010. So yeah, I mean, we will never know, but I think he very well might have been the best player.
Here we go!
Yeah, he did in winners, James, and then he made a pretty decent losers run and placed third.
Here we go!
I think, like, at pound 4, he honestly probably would have won, would be my guess. I mean, honestly, over probably, like, he honestly should have won if he was more used to NTSC already. But it was pretty visible, like, he was not as used to it. I think he had, like, a guaranteed upper kill, but he went for a fair instead, or if it was the other way around. Like, literally, the set would have ended if he picked the wrong, correct move, but I guess he wasn't, like, used enough. Yo, Thomas, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. What a legend. Thank you so much, Thomas. Pushing us 5 subs closer to rivals. Let's go. Let's keep it up, chat. Let's keep it up. Thank you, Thomas. I only played against him in tournaments at a smaller weekly or monthly before Apex 2010. I don't remember what the event was called, but yeah, this was like a couple days, maybe a week before Apex 2010. I did beat him 3-0, but I think... Honestly, I don't think it was that close, but... I know we also played a money match at pound 4, which I won 3-2. But holy shit, that guy was so boring to play against as a Peach player. Don't get me wrong, he was a great player, but as a Peach player, very boring to play against. He basically went for a time, like timeouts in Peach Fox. Yeah. No, he was like doing some lasers, taking to the top platform, trying to come down safely, couple lasers, back to the top platform. Like, I, to this day, have never played in that matchup. Peach Fox played against a Fox being that defensive in the matchup. And I feel like I've gotten every single Fox to play quote-unquote lame or campy. I don't think I've ever played against a Fox that never resorted to that. Assuming they had a chance to win. I mean, if someone like got absolutely destroyed, like the skill level was that far apart, I don't really count those. But of any Fox player that had a chance, I've, like, every single Fox I played against at times turned very campy. No exception. But no one went to that distance.
Here we go! Go!
Oops.
Here we go! Go!
Oh my god, fucking damn it. Nah, not really, Jabes. Not really. It's just been, yeah, a lot of things going on lately, so I feel like I haven't really had time to watch much Twitch. I mean, I'm not really counting, like, maybe having a stream up in the background while streaming myself. But yeah, it's been very little, like, Mario practice off stream, as well as playing or watching Mario. But yeah, has there been any more very promising runs? I feel like I saw, like, shortly before Suigi got a new world record, that it was some run that was, like, world record pace deep. Like, I didn't actually catch the run, but, like, I think I saw a tweet of it or something like that. Dude, fucking damn it. I see, I see. I mean, I respect that. I respect that. I tried to jump too early. Fucking damn it. Playing so bad today.
It's me, Mario.
Time to step it up.
Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, I mean, maybe, I mean, I obviously can't speak for him. I don't know him personally, but maybe he feels like this is the best chance to get the record. I mean, of course... Yo, Siggins. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs as well. Appreciate that, Siggins. Damn, 2 5-packs in the last 5 to 10 minutes. Another 5 closer to the rival's goal. Let's go. Thank you, Siggins. Yeah, it is time to step it up. Time to fucking step it up. Yeah, before the mini break, it was like a friend of mine who was in Gothenburg. He still is in Gothenburg. But yeah, I saw him the past 2 days. But before that, we did have a run into TTC. And then the day before that, a run into Rainbow Ride. So we just gotta get back to that now. Come on. Yeah, Mario is a tough game, but we will prevail.
Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, any cool summer plans, chat?
Going 0-2 with Gommel. Wait, when is Gommel anyway, Siggins? And now, I believe. You're gonna do a lot better. Oh, end of the month? I mean, that's soon.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah. The back throw shine. Yeah, I mean, if there are any matchups to be good at, having like fast fallers being it, that's probably the best. I mean, obviously being good at every matchup is better, but if you only could pick like 2-3 characters you're good against, then that's not a bad lineup.
Here we go. Let's go. Here we go. Here we go. Let's go.
Come on, dude.
Here we go. Let's go.
Womps, bing, womps, bing, womps.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah. I mean, he is very different, to be fair. I don't think Sakurai would ever add, you know, back being able to jump out of Shine. As an example. Yeah, he's a good character still. Just very different.
Here we go.
Yeah, it's a shame, Melidan, that he doesn't like such a masterpiece that he obviously had a very, very big impact on creating.
Here we go. Here we go. Let's go.
Nice. Okay, we're making it out of Womps now.
Let's go.
Okay, slow, but at least we made it.
Here we go. Let's go.
That's bad though. Need the backup box now.
fuck that blue coin as well. I don't even know if this is... nah. It's worth continuing, but it is very bad.
해고. Here we go. 해고.
Unbelievable.
Here we go. 해고.
Yeah, sorry about the bad runs. I will try to step it up, but hard to get anything going today so far. It won't be my turn,
Careful, I have baked a cake for you.
but I hope you had a fun time.
Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, I heard someone mention earlier in chat that you placed 7th, I think.
해고. It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool.
Alright, I'm gonna do 1, maybe 2 more rounds, then a short break. I blame the coffee, but I need to go to the restroom soon again. Had 2 coffees today, which I normally don't have these days.
Go. Here we go. Go. Here we go.
Yeah, it was a Python. Yeah, I'm doing alright today. A little bit annoyed by my bad gameplay, but we still have a long time, so hopefully I can step it up.
Here we go.
Oh, there are new Mario Kart levels? I haven't even heard about that until now. Not today, but I might be able to do it one of these days before I go on a shorter trip. I'm going on a shorter family trip on Monday, so I can get back to you and maybe we could set up a time before that point. But yeah, when did these new maps come out? Yeah, I haven't heard about it before.
Go. Here we go. Go.
Dude, how the fuck is that not a jump dive? I don't get it. I think this, yeah, it's gonna be a reset now. Dude, playing so bad. Let's do one more. Damn it, dude.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario,
Nah, we do not, Neon.
I have baked
I've been to it in the States, but we don't have it over here.
Peach.
Unless there is like one random location in Stockholm. I don't think that's the case, but it has been sometimes like that in the past, where it's like one location for something in Stockholm. I don't know if it's any longer, but I think at least for a time period, maybe still, it was like one TGI Fridays, and it was only in Stockholm. I didn't know about it for a long time, but I don't think there is one Iowa. But yeah, KFC used to be in Sweden way back. Then it was banned for many years. I think it was due to like animal rights, or it was something like that. And KFC was like not living up to those laws or whatever. So it was banned for a long time, and then it came back less than a decade ago. Which did spark a lot of controversy when it happened.
Here we go! Let's go!
Yeah, I'm like 95% sure it was banned for a long time. 95% sure. Thank you, Milk. I would say like for like Island Hop is probably only worth it like, I mean honestly pretty much going for a 47, but if people add it before that, like I still get it. I did add it myself earlier, and I feel like a lot of people do, but it kind of depends. But I feel like at least before a mid 48 is kind of pointless. Yeah, I think I added it when I had a 48 something. You're just gonna get that many more resets for 6 seconds.
Here we go! Let's go!
Yeah, I'm playing so bad. Honestly, I partially feel like in the somewhat near future, I may actually have to change button pads, because this A button is feeling like worse and worse. The B button is still fine, but the A button is kind of like weirdish. It doesn't have that clickiness to it at all.
Let's go! Here we go! Let's go!
Yo, B-Bats, thank you for that 44 months. Appreciate that. I heard you had a pretty strong showing at EVO. I unfortunately couldn't really watch, but I hope you had a good time there. I don't really know, Martin. I mean, we used to have a monthly here in Gothenburg. So not a weekly, but a monthly in Gothenburg. But the guy that was like primarily in charge of like running it, he kind of ran out of energy or desire to host it. So it was no monthly last month. And they are renovating the place this month, so this month it won't be any either. But whether that monthly continues in Gothenburg kind of depends if someone pick up the torch. I was thinking of maybe talking with like some other people and we could like have a rotating schedule or something. Since it would be kind of sad if Gothenburg has nothing.
Here we go! Here we go!
I mean, it's so few hours to begin with, Darby, so it can't really be that much less.
Let's go!
I honestly don't know, Martin. It might be some weeklies, but not that I know of. Oh, let's go Neon.
Here we go.
Yeah, that's crazy, Milidon.
Hey, go.
Yeah, I mean, some people in chat not bored when the game came out. Honestly, probably a decent amount at this point. Yeah, I mean, I'm in the same boat, Melidon. But yeah, what's next for you, B-Bats, for Rivals? Assuming you plan on going to anything else in the near-ish future. Oops. Pretty bad flying, but we got the coins. Supernova and Riptide, fuck yeah. I hope you do it. I mean, Plop seems to only show up to Evo, but will Cake Assault or any of the other like top players, Stango, will any of those players show up as well? That's cool to hear. Yeah, I mean, I think Rivals is a really sick game, so I hope it keeps having strong showings. Yeah, I mean, whenever we end up talking about Rivals for one reason or another, I always say that people should give the game a chance if they haven't. Yeah, I give it a big vouch. Big vouch. Honestly, I feel like that's the case with most games these days. That people do, even if they really do like the games, they do complain about them a decent amount. And it's probably even more common since games started getting patches more and more. Wait, you still have never tried it, Melodon? I feel like you would enjoy it. I mean, yes, Melee is more fun, in my opinion, as well, but, like, it is a very fun game still. I knew it. As soon as I click wall jump, I was like, that's gonna be a tad bit too high. Yeah, I think you would be a setter main too. I think you would be a setter main too.
It's me, Mario.
What was like the official number for Rivals at EVO? I mean, I know they gave out like a lot of free passes, but like, how many people actually ended up
Dear
playing?
Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
A 1,000 entrants, 650 to 700 who actually competed. I mean, that's still very strong. Yeah, that's still very strong. Like 700 people-ish actually like competing. Yeah, good shit. Good shit. Yeah, I mean, of course, like, it's a long time ago, but I think the first, and by first I mean the 2013 EVO for Melee. I know it was like present in 07 too. Wait. But like, I think that one had just shy of 700 entrants. I think it was like 696. But I mean, that's obviously like, I mean, how do you say, like, a Nintendo game is always gonna have so much advantage compared to, you know, smaller publisher. So I think Rivals getting that many players is still like very impressive.
Mario.
Yeah, I mean, it's hard to say. Like, I think EVO 2013 was in that ballpark, James. I think it was 696 officially. And then EVO 2014 probably had like a shy of 1,000, like 970 or something. To be fair, I don't know how many people got DQ'd, because it was probably some DQs as well. Unless those numbers were like post DQ, but I can't say I remember. Did he actually spend that much, B-Bats? I mean, yeah, I suppose these like massive streamers slash YouTubers make absurd amounts. Dude, what the fuck? Yeah, that's wild. I mean, if you have that much money, like fuck around money, like, why not?
Here we go.
Yeah, true. So I mean, he probably got paid a good amount for that.
Here we go.
Yeah, because it's just like so much reach. I mean, I think that exhibition I did at EVO 2018, like the day before the EVO Melee Top 8, I think it was like, I could be wrong here, but I think like the winner of that set won like 10k or something. And I mean, obviously in comparison, like, yes, EVO is a fighting game event, and I mean, I did compete in Melee, but in comparison, the following is like close to 0. Yeah, I think like it was like 10 and 5k. Like, whoever wins gets 10 and loser gets 5. I think it was something like that. Oops. Don't quote me on that, but I think it was something like that. It was a large amount, which was the only reason I accepted, because I knew that it could, like, go late, and we had, like, melee top 8 pretty early the next day. Yeah, that's correct, James. I think it was 10 and 5k, but I might misremember a little bit.
Here we go!
Damn, Huge King being such a bully. Twitch, please ban him.
Go!
Dude, come on. Wait, how much did you win for 4th at Evo, B-Bats? Because I remember back in the day, at least, Evo's prize pool percentage were like terrible unless you placed first. I never agreed with their distribution, or whatever you want to call it, how they divided the prize pool. Like back in the day, they had like what, 60% for first. I think it was like what, 15 or something for second, 20% maybe, and I think 7th was like 1%. Like, don't get me wrong, like, obviously placing first should be, like, a lot more than 7th place, but, like, 1% for 7th place, 60 for first. And considering how big EVO was, they honestly, historically, should have had much more, like, sponsored additions to the prize pools. I don't know, I don't know, Jason, but I think those reaction time tests online are terrible to base things off. It will partially depend on your mouse, your internet connection, and on top of that, the type of reaction time you test on Human Benchmark is just reacting to something happen and you just mindlessly click a button. In Smash, for example, the reaction time that you test is like reacting to one of many outcomes and then act accordingly. You could be you will be faster at the mindless press, everyone will be, but you might be like a lot faster on that one and barely faster at the other option. So, I never really like those Human Benchmark reaction stuff because they don't really matter. Yeah, it's just like the thing is like a lot of people actually like believe it's like the most important one.
Here we go! Go!
Wait, 5k for 4th place? With a 1,000-ish entrance? Damn, that was a lot more than I expected. Good for you, B-Bats. Yeah, I like, because I know back in the day it was like, what, 10 bucks to enter? So with 1,000 entrants, there'll be a prize pool of 10k. So with the old, like, split, it will be like 6k for first. And then maybe like 1,500 to 2k for second. And then basically nothing for anyone else. Yeah, Jason, I won 4 straight summits, and I didn't make that much from any of them. So if you're gonna feel bad for anyone with not getting like more from summits, it should be me. Yeah, I won 4 singles straight and 5 teams straight, and then second in the other 3. Yeah. Please do, Jason. Please do. I'm just saying that, like, out of the, how do you say, like, highest prize pool from Summit, like, when I entered, it was still like a 2 out of 3 chance that I would have won one of the ones with the highest one, right? Yeah, I mean, looking back at it, it's like a lot of people, it would have been fun to test the team with at least once. That never happened. I'm sorry to say, B-Bats, but that's like reverse 3-0'd out of 2 grand minimum. Because you obviously could have kept winning. Oh, fuck. I'm sorry, B-Bats. I'm sorry. I just spoke my mind. But who knows? Maybe it could motivate you to pick up that bigger check next time. Oh, fuck, dude. Playing so bad today.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, I mean, that's what that type of reaction time comes down to, James. Basically, ability to process the information, too. Wait, how deep into that are you, B-Bats, with law school? Second year starting in a month. Good for you. Good for you. Yeah, my older brother used to go to law school too. Aniolas, who I teamed with before Android for many years. He works as a judge now. That was close. Oh, you're interning for a judge right now? Fuck yeah. Best of luck. I would say, like, the more casual you are about football, the more likely you are to root for Norway. And the more you care about football, the less likely you are going to be. It's not going to be like 100% correlation in either direction, but I would say that's, to my understanding, correct. So the thing is, like, I do like Norway a lot. I have traveled to Norway probably 20 plus times in my life. And they honestly seem like the happiest people overall. I don't know if it's a language. I mean, Swedish and Norwegian are similar enough that if I go to Norway, I speak Swedish and they speak back in Norwegian. And we will understand each other.
It's me,
But the thing
Mario.
is, they haven't been to the World Cup before this time in 28 years. And already when it looked like they were gonna go to the World Cup and it looked like we were not, they were taunting us so much and so bad. We would never do it the other way around. Like, when it comes to football, Swedes haven't historically cared about Norway. I mean, I'm not saying that as a disrespect, that's just the truth. Because historically they have been a bad football nation. Now they have their golden generation. And they've already taunted so much. So I said, I'm fine with them doing alright, but not too good. Now we're at the point that if they win one more, it's too good. So, I'm sorry. The thing is, I don't want England to win either. I have 4 countries where I was like, I don't want these to win the World Cup for one reason or another. Norway, yeah, they would just taunt us too much, so I'm sorry. Quarters, that's as far as it can get. England, extremely annoying fans, so I'm sorry. You guys can't win either. The US, they would just talk about how much they don't care about the game and still winning, and how much and how many times they would win if they did care. So fuck that, you guys can't win either. And then Argentina, I've just never liked Argentina, and I feel like that country have like too much weird World Cup history. I can go over a lot of it again if people want to, but they have a lot of like shadiness in World Cup history. That obviously doesn't mean that the people, like the common people of Argentina, are, you know, at fault for that, but that makes me not like them as much.
It's me, Mario.
But yeah, generally speaking, I would rather some country in Europe win.
Dear Mario, please come to the
So at this point, I will say France.
Yours truly.
I'll say France.
Toadstool. Peach.
Like, normally if Sweden go out, I tend to, like, prefer some option of France, Germany, the Netherlands. Historically, I think Germany has played fun. Not so much in recent years. There is so much worse and not playing as fun as they used to. But historically, the Netherlands, I think, can play fun, and I feel a little bit bad for them. I feel like no country in football history has as much unfortunate stuff happen to them. Losing 3 World Cup finals, losing penalty shootouts every other tournament. It's just like so much suffering for that country. So I'll be okay with them winning a World Cup. And then France, historically, I just liked a lot of their players. Not necessarily every time, but historically a good amount of their players. I would say Brazil kind of falls into that camp for me too. With like historically a lot of fun players, even though their current squad is probably their worst one ever relative to time period. Alright, I really do need to go to the restroom, grab some water, and then we'll bounce back and get some good runs. But yeah, short break chat. Make sure to give us a follow. Don't forget your Amazon Primes if they have expired. Make sure evil Amazon pays up. Smooch King once said, take from the rich Amazon, give to the poor streamer. Now, on a serious note, just don't forget to use it if you haven't. And as a reminder, if people want to see Rivals on stream, today and tomorrow are the final 2 days to reach the Rivals goal. I'm going on a shorter family vacation on Monday, so not too many days left before that. So only 2 days to reach it, and then we would do it either on Saturday or Sunday if it's reached. But yeah, I'll be back in 5 minutes or so, and then more runs coming up.
Marcus.
Alright, we are
Me,
back,
Mario.
chat. We are back.
Hello.
Yeah, what's up, Santa? I mean, maybe Candy.
Come to the castle.
I do think if they had golden gold, that it's a very high risk that the teams would play even more defensive. Because the risk of conceding a goal is like you're out of the tournament. Rather than like you concede a goal and you still have the remaining time of the extra time to get the goal.
Go.
Come on. Damn it, fuck.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Damn it, damn it, damn it.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Nah, it's been dog shit today, Santa. Been playing super bad today, but I'll try to step it up. But we've done like 2 hours or so of attempts, and we had one run in CCM that was bad, and I bonked on wall kicks will work.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle.
It's pretty much been womps all day.
Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, I don't know why. Like I did get like good amounts and pretty solid quality sleep, but I just felt so tired still despite that. But yeah, hopefully we can step it up.
Go.
Nope, nope, nope. Tough.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Thank you, Beast. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'd say, I mean, I'm more like I can get, like, a bit annoyed, but I never feel like any, how do you say, like, I ever get, like, close to, like, raging or screaming. I just get, like, you know, annoyed, but not more than that. So it doesn't feel, like, hard to, like, not push past that point, because I don't feel like that's ever close to happening, but yeah, it can be frustrating. Thank you, Santa. I mean, we did get a 5-pack from both Thomas and Siggins earlier, and I think another 2, like, individual subs from Video and D-Bat. And I think some, like, resub on Prime from Cheesy. So, climbed a little bit closer. But yeah, hopefully we can make it to the Rivals goal. As we said, today and tomorrow. Final 2 days to make it happen. Since I leave very early on Monday for a shorter family vacation. So if we do reach the goal by the end of the stream on Friday, then I get 2 potential days to pick from for Rivals. And I'm not 100% certain if I would be able to do one of those 2 days. So it would be nice to have both to pick from in case that's the case. So
Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Let's go! It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, that's understandable, Melee then. But yeah, hopefully it was still fun to play some.
해고.
Alright, I need your ending chat. Mario is very mean. Very, very mean today.
마리오. 오키도키.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
I think people said it was like 6 PM EST on Saturday, Santa. Yeah, because like it was gonna be in the middle of the game between Norway and England. And that game starts at like 5 PM EST, or 11 PM local time for me. So yeah, I'm pretty sure it was someone in chat the other day that said it was 6 PM EST. Thank you, Candy. The thing is, like, I want to watch the Norway-England game as well. So I will watch the 120 star tasks, but it probably won't be live. We'll see. I haven't really decided how I will do it, since I do want to watch both.
Here we go.
Yeah, like I will watch both, but obviously I can't watch both live. I'm not gonna like have one on one screen and the other at the other screen. Like I want to like properly watch both.
Here we go.
Yeah, but I mean, that's like how some people watch things, Santa. I mean, I'm not talking about like, you know, maybe like, let's say a Twitch stream and like, you know, glancing over like if a run is taking off, but like some people are doing that with like TV shows or like watching their phone like half the time. I mean, don't get me wrong, people can do these type of things however they want, but if I'm gonna watch something, I'm like, oh, I'm like invested in this, then I'm gonna watch that one thing.
해고.
Yeah, nothing is really working today. Cursed stream today.
해고.
Such.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, it's been bad. But honestly, I've played very bad in general. It's not only been Salt.
Go. Here we go. Go. Here we go. Here we go. Go.
I didn't see it, Santa, but I heard he got 7th. Yeah, good for him, good for him. Did he mainly play Marth, or who did he play primarily? Or was it Cheek?
Go. Here we go.
I see, I see.
Go. Here we go.
Yeah, that's a pretty good win. That's a pretty good win for sure.
Go. Here we go! Here we go! Go! Here we go!
Yeah. We know what you mean, combo.
Go! Here we go!
Yeah, I just hope Jason can stay away from Reddit. Like if he keeps dabbling more. Yeah, I mean, I agree, Combo. I agree. It's just like, historically, he has had a hard time to stay away from that place. And I mean, if he plays in more of these online events, I hope he doesn't get, like, tempted.
Here we go! Here we go! Here we go!
Yeah, true, James. And I mean, the thing is also like, even if you were the most, how do you say, like, perfect human being ever, it would still be people that hated that. Like, there is no such thing as being liked or loved by everyone. There's no such thing.
Go.
Yeah, it was a blown. I would say the RNG in this game is, relatively speaking, not that impactful, but you absolutely can lose time to RNG, 100%.
Here we go.
The main RNG in this game is how some enemies are moving and how coins are flying post killing enemies. So it's more RNG in 120 star, since you do all the 100 coin stars, right? But compared to a lot of other speed games, it's not that much RNG, and for the most part, like, you can minimize the time loss by playing good, if that makes sense. That's pretty loud. But yeah, are you gonna watch the World Cup game today, Lone? Or no interest? Oops.
Here we go. Here we go.
For sure. Fuck yeah. I wish you guys the best of luck. You obviously knocked us out of the World Cup, but with that said, I still hope France take it home.
Here we go. Go.
Yeah. I mean, France, and I imagine, like, Paris in particular, is basically like the football capital as of now. I mean, obviously not always been the case, but currently kind of feels like it. Oh my god, really?
Here we go. Go.
I think TTC is the most fun stage, based on this category at least. I have never been running 120 star, and I probably never will, so I can't really base it on that category. And in 70 you only do every star in TTC and once, so I don't think it's the most fair comparison. Let's say something like BBH, you only do 2 stars. Oh wait, why did I take the bird star? Okay, yeah, Tom again. Oh, such a strange angle. Okay, at least we made it in. Damn, I didn't realize it was that many load. That's crazy. Thank you, Santa. Yeah, that's absolutely the type of mistake I could make. So thank you. Alright. Done with SSL. Yeah, I didn't catch the game. I was hanging out with some friends, so I couldn't see the game, but yeah, I heard Egypt were very, very close. And then I heard people were very, very mad about the game. But yeah, I didn't watch it, so I can't say what referee decisions were good or bad or anything of the sort. Questionable. Yeah, I mean, again, like, I didn't see this particular game, but yeah, it does feel like many games, if not intentional, they sure as hell seem to get a lot of calls in their favor, more so than any other team. At least based on what I've seen, but I haven't seen all the games for any of the countries in the past 2 World Cups, outside of Sweden in this one. Hey, what's up, Vortex? Yeah, true loan. I mean, for a long time I've, partially not liked them as much, because they do, I'm not even talking like necessarily of like the last 2 World Cups, but like, they do have quite some shady and weird World Cup history well before 2022. I mean, 78, 86, 90, to mention some cases. Yeah, I mean, I obviously can't like vouch for what is the truth or not. I mean, I wasn't even alive during those times, but it doesn't feel like any other country have anywhere near as much, you know, weird World Cup history. I mean, there are some cases like South Korea 2002, for example, but like as many, it doesn't seem like any other country. So, yeah, for me, it's never been, you know, a country I personally have supported. Oh my god, really? That's rare. Rip. Rip.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please
Can't
come
believe I
to
made a
Castle.
mistake.
I baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, at least we had a running basement, so maybe we can build on that now. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, James. Like, South Korea in 2002 is like a very controversial country and World Cup. So I mean, there are other countries and cases outside of Argentina, 100%. But it doesn't seem like any other country has been involved as many times, to my knowledge. I would say I have a fairly good knowledge of World Cup history, but obviously not, you know, everything. I bet there are a lot of things I know there are a lot of things I also don't know.
Here we go. Let's go. Here we go. Here we go. Let's go.
Yeah, not our day today. Not our day today. But we're not giving up.
Let's go. Mario. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
It is our day. I hope you're right. We'll have to step it up for the big time for that to be the case, but we could do it. We could do it. When you say a lot of history, do you mean like a lot of like successful history, like being a strong football country, or the controversies, or both? Both? Yeah, I mean, I think that's fair on both accounts. Yeah, I think that's very fair on both accounts. And yeah, as I said, it's part of the reason, like, why I personally don't want to see them win. And again, it doesn't mean that no other country have ever had, like, you know, 100% clean record, every referee decision, or, you know, never been anything questionable. It's just like, they seem to be involved more than any other country. And at least to me, that puts some type of, like, I'm not sure if stain is the right word, but yeah, I can't say I wish them success. But I mean, if they win, they win. I just hope it's like fair, if it happens, you know. Yeah, football is our biggest sport over here alone. Football and then hockey. The two best sports? I mean, I agree. That's my two favorite sports. But I like more sports too, but it's my two favorites to watch. Wait, which country are you from? Chile. I didn't realize tennis was the second biggest. Hey, what's up, Pinware? Drim? Okay. Yeah, because I was like a little bit uncertain how to pronounce the name at first, but Drim. Yeah, I didn't realize tennis was second biggest in Chile.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Oh, really, Drim? I mean, my tennis knowledge is not the best. I have pretty basic knowledge. I mean, some of like the really good players historically and like Grand Slam records, those type of things, but I've never like watched tennis like that. I mean, I've seen some match, but like very surface level knowledge.
Sweden actually used to be quite a bit of a powerhouse in tennis, but not really any longer. Yeah, he was one of the players, primarily him, but we did have other players too, Combo. But yeah, he was the main one I had in mind with like Sweden. Used to be a powerhouse in tennis.
Here we go!
Yeah, honestly, I don't really know if tennis like has that much interest over here any longer. I mean, some for sure, but like, yeah. I mean, I bet if we like get another good player, interest will go up again, but I feel like relatively speaking, not that much compared to what it used to be. Like, I would say, like, it feels like football and hockey, like, no matter if Sweden do, like, good or bad, like, they always have, like, very, very strong and large following. But I feel like a lot of the other, like, sports, maybe not something, like, broader, like the Olympics, because it's so many sports at the same event, right? But I feel like most other, like, sports on a more individual basis, it's more like results. Like it matters more. Like even if Sweden doesn't make it to the next like we missed numerous World Cups in a row, and the interest is still like, you know, extremely high. Yeah, I mean, as an example, like we did make it to the World Cup in 06, then we missed in 2010 and 14. Then we made it in 2018, then we missed again in 2022, and we sure as hell were very close to miss it this time as well. So we are unfortunately playing like ass today, but we are still trying. We had one acceptable but bad run out of LLL. Besides that, we have basically not been past Dark World all day.
Here we go! Here we go! Let's go!
Really?
Here we go!
I mean, go for it if you want to, Drim. I mean, I wouldn't mind learning more.
Let's go!
I honestly disagree with that loan. Obviously, people from Argentina primarily want him to win, but I think like Messi has such a humongous following that I think a lot of people outside of Argentina want him to win too, but only due to him. I don't think the non-Argentinians would really care much if it wasn't for specifically him.
해고.
Really? Yeah. I mean, I could be wrong, but that's my impression at least.
Here we go.
Yeah, that sounds terrible, Drim. Yeah, unfortunately it's too many people, you know, in charge that make terrible decisions and nothing really happens.
Here we go.
How did I miss that rollout?
It's me, Mario.
Damn it, damn it, damn it.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
해고.
Yeah, true, Santa. True.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
해고.
I don't know, video. We're playing pretty bad, but at least we got one run to Triple D. And more importantly, we're still trying. But hopefully, the most in terms of hype is yet to come.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, and most of like that didn't really reach Sweden. I think we had like one day that was like warm, and that was it. Maybe 2 days, and even then, like it was more so in certain parts of Sweden rather than all of Sweden. Like I think Gothenburg, where I live, the one day was at its peak. I don't think it actually cracked 30 degrees Celsius. I think it was just below that, and it was one day. Yeah, I think in the very south of Sweden it was like 35, which, to be fair, is very warm. But yeah, I think in Gothenburg it like peaked around 29, maybe 30. And I might misremember, but I think like 30 degrees Celsius was like, what, 82 or something in Freedom? 86 in Freedom. Yeah, 29 is closer to the 82. 84.2. So yeah, let's say we, one day in Gothenburg, had like 84 to 86. But yeah, other parts of Europe, it was like a lot warmer and for a lot longer. I mean, I would say like most of the things, like when it comes to like the metric system, is like much more, how do you say, like it's more important to be able to like convert between like different measurements, right? With temperature, it's more just like, how do you say, you don't really need to convert it from one thing to another. So as long as you just know the overall scale, it's not like it super matters. But I'll be fine with it. If we do metric overall, but do freedom units as a compromise, I'll be fine with that. I'll be fine with that. But that will never happen.
Wait, like how did it never work?
It's me, Mario.
I don't know, I feel like it would just be, I mean, I'm obviously grown up with the metric system, but I feel like it would just be like so much easier, right? It's all about just adding or removing zeros.
Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
So it's like, you don't really need to remember anything. Which you can't really say is the truth. For freedom. I feel like it must be something else. It must be something else. Because, I mean, objectively speaking, it's an easier system. So, I feel like it must be something else. Oops. Dude, this is starting to get annoying.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
I mean, it would just be like changing the entire category, Neon. And I mean, when it comes to rule sets for any game, any sport, you could say that so much of it is just arbitrary, what people allow in said game or said sport, or said speedrun them.
Here we go.
Yeah, you could basically say that 70 star is like any percent without BLJs. Some people might say like no major glitches, but I feel like that would be like less of a description. It wouldn't be like perfect to say without BLJs either, because technically you wouldn't be allowed to use MIPS to like go through the Fire Sea door, but I think that would be like the closest description without giving like, you know, a massive description. But, I mean, if you think about it, even 16 and 1 star have various bans in regards to BLJs. It's only 0 star and 120 that don't have any specific rules in place. Yeah, I mean, I think that's like the perception a lot of people have combo.
Go. Here we go.
Can you please stop?
Go.
And then terrible angle. Oh my god, another side flip. Alright, we'll have to step it up soon, or I might just wrap it up earlier today. I don't want to, since I'm not really gonna be, like, I won't be able to stream at all starting Monday for a while, but it's just starting to get so annoying.
Go. Here we go. Here we go.
Bingo auto.
Here we go. Go. Here we go. Go. Here we go. Here we go.
Nah, never died, but I've resetted on it. I mean, unless we talk about when I did the blindfold challenge, then I died on the slide so many times. But assuming no blindfold shenanigans, never died, but I have resetted on it due to like messing up, but not through dying, but like not getting the turnaround, for example, or bonking with a wall.
Here we go!
Yeah, that's actually like a little bit slower since Bowser goes so high up in the air. That's okay.
Go.
I don't think, yeah, I didn't turn enough. I mean, honestly, like, no star has really been good today, so why would this one be?
It's me, Mario.
Very discouraging, Bay.
Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Go. It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yo, thank you, Borg. I've had a terrible, terrible day of runs. But we're still trying. But yeah, I said not too long ago, may not stream that much longer if we don't get one going soon. Been a tough day for runs today. Nah, it's okay. Not every day can be good for runs.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
I mean, I've had a couple of those today. But yeah, maybe soon enough again.
Let's go. It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Let's go. It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Let's go. Here we go. Let's go. Here we go.
Oops.
Here we go. Let's go.
Please, dude.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Let's go. Here we go. Here we go!
Yeah. I don't know what I'm doing.
It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah. It was kind of crazy, James. Long time now since that was the case, but yeah. Yeah, I think they had exhibitions for like other games at Evo that year, like that same evening, but after our exhibition.
It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Let's go! Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Here we go! 해고! Here we go! 해고! Here we go! 해고!
Yeah. I'll be back soon. I probably will give it 10-15 more minutes once I'm back and then wrap up if I have no reason to continue. Yeah, it's been a terrible day today, unfortunately. Alright, chat. We're back. Let's do some final attempts.
It's me, Mario.
Oh.
Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
It's been a very bad day today, Rolf. Very bad. But it's okay. Not every day can be good, I guess. Oops.
Peggle.
Yeah. How you doing today, Rolf?
Here we go.
Yeah, I suppose, James.
Peggle. Here we go. Here we go. Peggle. Here we go. Peggle. Here we go. Peggle.
I have heard about it, and I feel like I've extremely briefly seen it. You know, like Twitter clips, for example. But not more than that. Oh my god, dude. Can we get one thing going our way today? Is that too much to ask for? One thing? So yeah, I've seen extremely limited footage. But I've never played against the AI. I probably would have thought it was very cool back when I was active for such a thing to exist.
Here we go! Yeah! Here we go! Let's go!
I looked away. That's my fault. It was bad anyway.
It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
I mean, maybe. I'll say there are other things that probably would be a lot more helpful, but it probably would be like okay at least.
Let's go! Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Here we go! 해고.
Dude, how am I missing like so many easy things, like those type of rollouts, for example?
Here we go.
Very frustrating.
해고.
I turned just too early. I was so close.
It's me,
Crazy, dude.
Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
해고.
Yeah, I mean, if I were to guess, it wouldn't surprise me sometimes if the AIs have like weird specific flaws that they don't really know how to deal with, like maybe some strat or some tech. I don't know if that's the case, since never played against it, and maybe over a couple different clips seen like 1 to 2 minutes of gameplay. But it wouldn't surprise me if there are some like weird flaws at times that they may not really know how to deal with.
Here we go.
And when you say that matchup, it wouldn't like did Newt can go like Ledge Camp Deluxe? That would be my initial guess, but I don't know. Dude, please just move. What the fuck?
해고. It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
That sounds like a very dark time period, James. If we did go down that path.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Let's go. It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Let's go. Here we go. go. Here we go. Here we go. Let's go. Here we go. Let's go.
Unbelievable, dude.
Here we go. Let's go. Here we go. Here we go. Let's go. Here we go. Let's go.
I still have Wild Blue to do.
Here we go.
Wild Blue, Wild Blue, Wild... Oh shit, okay. Thank God.
I almost forgot to change star. If I didn't do that, the owl would come out from the tree there.
Here we go! Here we go! Here we go!
Yeah. In one way I want to go for Saya, but considering we have barely even been out of the split today, I mean, it's been due to Womps, not Dark World. But yeah, I'll just try to play it safe so we can hopefully get a run going. Yeah, but I'm trying to ruin it.
Here we go! Here we go! Here we go! Yahoo! Go. Here we go. Go. Here we go! Go!
Oh no, dude, please, 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 I'm begging you, just get all the coins in the slide now. That was worst case scenario RNG, more or less. Thank fucking God. Thank you, Santa. Please get the ground pound.
Here we go! Here we go! Go! Here we go! Go!
Nah, it's gonna be too far off. That was a good BBH though, but still 0.2 off. Yeah. Yeah, it was a good BBH. Good BBH. It's just so hard for me to squeeze out that gold. But one day, one day. No, dude. That's a rare mistake. Is it 3 seconds lost, or how much will this be? A little bit less than 3.
Go!
Yeah, like 2.5 or so. 2.5 or so.
Go! Here we go! Go! Here we go! 해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go.
Yeah, thank you for the good lucks.
해고.
Yeah, I had to respond to something. But no, it's like wait one sec. Like our old gaming crew. Those were much more common back in the day. So that's also why, like in teams, we were called Team GGS. Thank you, George Ray. Yeah, today has been terrible, but finally we have something going. So hopefully we can take this one far. Today has been a 0 out of 10 day before this run, pretty much, in terms of runs.
Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go!
Yeah, they are mountain sometimes. But I would say it depends. It's a little bit day-to-day dependent and also pace-to-pace dependent.
Here we go!
Hurry up, hurry up. Slow, but it's okay.
Here we go!
Pretty annoying timing on that vehicle outside. But at least we got the throw. Yo, thank you so much, George Ray. Really appreciate that. Thank you.
Go!
Get over here. Get over here. That kind of looked like a sketch timing for the amp at first, which is why I went for the ledge grab, but I was very off on that. But it's okay. Not the fastest 100 coin, but not the worst either. That was a decent one.
Here we go! Go! Here we go!
Thank you, George. Yeah, that star is a lot of like basically adapting to the bullshit. But we did a pretty good job.
Go!
A pretty good job.
Here we go! Go!
Alright, almost 2x.
Here we go! Go!
Thank you for the good lucks.
Go! Here we go! Go! Here we go!
Pretty good THI.
Here we go! Go! Here we go! Go!
Fucking damn it, dude. I think this would have been gold paste if I didn't time that camera like a frame too early. Got like double insta. But yeah, it's okay. At least we backed it up good. So, can still save time, I think.
Go! Here we go! Hey, go! Here we go!
Solid TTM still. It was mainly that weird thing in the water. And, technically, we did save time.
Hey, go! Here we go! Hey, go!
Zero times the warm-up, immediately runs. Damn it, dude. Alright, it's still fine, it's still fine. It's just not a great run any longer, but it's still an okay run. Still an okay run.
Hey, go!
I think this is about like a little bit less than 7 seconds, if I were to guess. So, yeah. We'll still be green.
Hey, go! Here we go!
Yeah. 6.4.
Hey, go!
Thank you, Mario. You're always so kind.
Here we go! Here we go! Hey, go!
Sure, sure, sure.
Hey, go!
I knew it. I got a very bad setup there.
Here we go!
Yeah, I think if the rest is clean, maybe like green by 1.5 or so.
Hey, go!
Rather when the rest is clean.
Here we go!
Overestimated a little bit. Alright, well, still PB pace. But unfortunate last two splits.
Go.
Oops.
Go.
Good enough.
Go. Here we go. Go. Here we go. Go. Here we go.
The classic curse, 0.0.
Go.
Yeah. Pretty much every RNG in this run went bad. Yeah. The one in CCM, which we managed to save, but was terrible. With Dry World, 100 coin bad, Boulder bad, here bad. This is only like meme pace now, at best. Yeah, can't say I care about this run any longer. Unbelievable, dude.
Go.
GG's. That's fun.
해고.
Who cares? It was over at that point anyway.
It's me,
Honestly, couldn't care less about that.
Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Thank you, George. Yeah, the Rainbow Ride should have been a gold, but I messed up the castle movement. It's okay. Overall, that didn't matter much. Just unlucky run.
Here we go. 해고.
I didn't even remember that he ever did the slide kick, but maybe he always did and I just didn't really think about it. Oops.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
I see.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Alright, go for it, Jabes. Go for it. Also, Horror, thank you for the resub earlier. I had chat and notifications and stuff taken down during parts of that upstairs, but thank you so much.
Here we go! Let's go! Here we go!
It's basically a vehicle that, or at least like based on the sound, vehicle that basically do a partially a certain type of road cleaning. I didn't look out to see if it was actually that, but they tend to sound like that. Oops.
Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Let's go! It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Let's go! Here we go! Let's go! Here we go!
Come on.
It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Let's go!
One sec. Alright.
It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Here we go! Let's go! Here we go!
Yo, Matthew. Thank you so much for the 11 months. How you doing today, Matthew? Yeah, we were decently close earlier, but not quite. It was still 46th best possible time in TTC. With big gold potential in TTC still, but my fault for not learning the movement on 100 coin to dodge the visible wall. The visible wall, boulder, shitty RNG on wet dry world 100 coin. I mean, okay, to be fair, those two I couldn't do anything about, but the visible wall, that's partially my fault, of course.
Here we go!
Yeah, no, you are right. I did mess around with it for a bit, a long time ago now, and it felt very awkward, but I probably should have, like, stuck to it. But yeah, at least, like, I didn't play the past 2 days, but at least we had a bit of PB pace the last 3 streams into Tippy. Just going on a family vacation on Monday. Not a very long one, but I will be gone for a week, so we'll see if I manage to clutch one. I'm not sure if I'll be able to do runs Saturday, but I should be able to do runs on tomorrow and Sunday at least. Yeah, honestly, like, I do genuinely think it's something people should go for, so if you feel like it, making such a tutorial would be not too much of a hassle, I think people would appreciate it. I mean, I would, at least. Yeah, it's been a long time now, so I can't really say I remember what made it feel very weird for me. But I do remember that it was pretty awkward. I mean, I didn't give it like a, you know, I will say it was kind of like half-assed. I could have spent more time on it, but I did spend some time on it, and it felt very weird. Yeah, what's up, Star?
Go.
Yeah. Similar for you, Matthew, if you ever feel for learning down warp and you want any help, just feel free to let me know if you ever want to become a down warper.
Here we go.
Can't believe I did that.
Press start to play. It's me, Mario.
I think I'm gonna do one more past PSS. It's almost 11 p.m. and I need to make dinner.
Dear Mario,
I see.
please come to the castle.
Dude, it's such a shame you have those issues with your hands. I wish it magically gets solved somehow. But yeah, we'll do one, at most two more past PSS chat. If it's one immediately out of PSS, I might do two. And yeah, also as a reminder for people both on the YouTube side as well as Twitch side. So yeah, at the end of this stream, as well as the stream tomorrow, final chance to reach our Rivals goal. To do a little bit of Rivals during the weekend before I go on a shorter trip. Yeah, that sucks, Matthew. I mean, I've always felt like that is the case, that some people are essentially more injury prone in various ways. Essentially it's bad luck.
Go.
I do think stuff like grip and stuff matters a lot too, but I don't think that's the entire picture, of course.
Here we go. Go. Here we go.
They were extremely bad for the longest time frame, but we just had a run that was still 46 possible in TTC. Unfortunately, Visible Wall killed it. So yeah, it was like 5-ish hours doing runs, suffering, basically not making it past Womps all day. I had like one acceptable run past LLO in the first 5 hours, but then yeah, we did get a 46.59 to TTC, which still have that humongous gold potential. So I think it was fair to say it was 46, more than 46 possible.
It's me,
So,
Mario.
at least we did get something today. But now I'm only gonna do one more pass PSS. It's getting late and I've streamed pretty long
Dear
today.
Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours
So yeah,
truly,
let's see if we can end on a
Princess
good note.
Toadstool. Peach.
It's quote unquote only a 349. But I know with my current movement and strats, I could get at least a 346. I'm not sure if I can get better than that, but I have been on 346 pace up to the final star, which is regular moving bars. Thank you, Darby. Yeah, like I did have like a mid to high 346 pace, and then I messed up moving bars. But yeah, I don't really know realistically how much better of a time I could get than that with my current stuff, since I don't do moving bars. And then that movement you do for moving bars, you could apply that to the pendulum star, for example, too, to like, oops, probably shave off like half a second plus on that star, as an example. So I don't know. Yeah, I could totally see that, Matthew. What type of X-cam times do you tend to get when you do moving bars? And like, how much quicker can you enter? I always forget like how much of a difference it is.
Go.
Because like sub 17 is like so hard for me to get on regular moving bars.
Here we go.
Like I've only gotten like, I'm not even sure if I've ever gotten like more than 5 times, like more than a handful. I know I've gotten like at least twice, but I feel like if I get like a good moving bars, it's normally like a 17 2x. And that's also assuming a firstie at the end. I see. And don't you enter TTC like 2 seconds a little bit more earlier? Oops. I think it's something like that, right? Two seconds early, basically, yeah.
Here we go.
Yeah, then it sounds like you should save at least 1 second. With moving bars, like, at least. But often probably more.
Go.
Alright, GG's. Normally I continue on second try, but it was not the best PSS either. Yeah, GG's. Thanks for watching. I'll be back tomorrow. I'll try to do a pretty long stream tomorrow with runs as well. But yeah, take it easy. Thanks for watching. Thanks for your support. See you next time.